the sky. Floating islands, hover and fly. Coldest sighs. Engines in silent drive. I trace the skyline, grids alive. All hang so high. Seconds frozen and woven, the man is nothing all around. Reach out and behold the nice echo back on the ground. All of the endings that are bound to our point of distance can save. Strike the ground, raise the fire, turns into prophecy with no name. Fade out of reach, it breaks through my head. No one knew the price of prophecy. No one knew the price. No one knew the price. No one knew the price of prophecy.
Okay. There we go. Whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. Wait, let me play some music. There we go. That should be good music. We are finally back for more Zelda Zone Zero. I do know that I did said that we might be in NTE for tonight. However, I kind of had to review, the games that we play here on the channel, and I kind of realized if I play NTE tonight, that kind of jeopardizes the other gacha games that we play in here on the channel. And at the same time, I will be playing NTE on Monday because Monday is Pink Pause Reset. We can also do Beyond the Rails on Monday. We can do fishing on Monday. Oh yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Zenless Zone Zero. I haven't changed it. There we go. That should update that. Thanks, Anissa. Oh my god. Yeah. How much have you built up points, Cora? How much points have you built up? Uh, No, Nisa, don't you? God damn it. You have so much. What do you mean your PC died? What happened? A few days ago, you were streaming. Ah, God. We done? Okay, I think we are. I can continue with the music too. There we go. So yeah, tonight we'll have more ZZZ because I do need more polychromes, and also it's the beginning of the month. It's the beginning of the month, so I need to make sure that all of the previous, you could say, engagements that I need to do with ZZZ is completed. God damn it, Cremacy. You want the sniffer? I have a perma sniffer. Wait, was that? I have a perma sniffer. I have a perma sniffer here. Oh my god. God damn. Do we have? Yeah, we have more. Of course, we have more. You got your 30K? And that's good. I mean, I'm gonna be doing my deadly assault tonight as well. Sadly, as much as I don't want it to be, but I don't have Remiel's Wenjin yet. It's still a work in progress, not gonna lie. Same goes for majority of her equipment. It's actually really hard. I'm not gonna lie. The last time that I had to really grind for something, I'm not would be way back when I was fixing Silver Anby. You know, 2 years of waiting to get an M2 Jane. Uh, the F2P way. Wait, you went for Jane? You went for Jane. Okay, I'm actually curious. Why go for Jane though? Why go for Jane though? Oh, okay. So you just really prefer her. Okay, understandable. Understandable. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. That's an anomaly plus two. We didn't attack plus one. Wait, we can enhance it one more. Where did it go? Putang. Went to crit rate. Why did it went to crit rate? How about this? Maybe you get a better. No. Went to HP. Remil doesn't need HP. Replace. I don't care for Harumasa. He can rot in hell for all I care. He can rot in hell for all I care. Also, speaking of which, for YouTube, I'm testing something out right now for YouTube. So if you check the YouTube channel out, we are actually streaming on the regular size, not vertical mode. So yeah. Let's see here. Attack. Attack. This is really going to hurt me. This is absolutely just gonna hurt me real bad. Because this is already 15. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Fuck. Let me see if we could get it. Give me one moment for the game sounds. Do we have anything that we could use? Oh, there we go. Let me see.
Always nice to see you.
So first slot with... Where is that? Chaos Jazz. 13. Where did it go? Are you kidding me? +4 on the crit rate? When I don't need it? Wait, is it really +4 on the crit rate? Collapse that shit. Anomaly +1, def +1. It's all +1 on everything. No. God, no. God, that is absurd. I'll try to see if I could upgrade that. Okay. You know what? Let's use the stamina. Let's use the stamina. Let me keep farming because I'm trying to farm Chaos Jazz. I'm trying to farm Chaos Jazz more. The reason why I'm farming Chaos Jazz is because of fire damage and the electric damage. And I'm pretty sure you've already seen the leaks today. I am pretty sure that you guys have already seen the leaks today. That's why I told you a few days ago that it's gonna be painful. That it's just going to be painful.
Stop here.
It's not gonna be the usual experience. Back then, you know, if we wanted to... Wait, why am I... Oh yeah, I understand why am I doing it here.
Right? I'll take the mic. Wind shear.
And this is also the main reason why I told you, get Velina already. You know, a patch ago, I was like, get Velina, get Velina. You guys don't wanna.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
There we go. Proto-punk. But yeah. That's basically it as to what's gonna happen on the next update. Thorned Rose equiper's damage is increased by when the equiper's initial defense is at least 1,000 or 1,800. Crit rate is increased by... Yeah. Because the buff is already here. The user is just the only one missing.
Hey, always
Always nice to see you.
Combat readiness is S. Hell no, you're not combat ready, woman. You are not. You are not combat ready. Are you kidding me? Fine. Shit. Went to defense.
Always nice to see you.
6th Street. 141. We did it in the past. Some disc sets comes in advance. I mean, the disc set. What I'm trying to say is, the user is just not here yet. The user is just not here yet. And again, the trailing off our topic earlier. Trailing on the topic that we had earlier. How much money do I have? Just 2 million. Okay. Trailing on the topic that we had earlier.
Shall we dance?
The leaks are already out. So I don't know if you saw it, but again, for me, there was no escape. There was absolutely no escape. It was left and right for me. My God. That is so ass. I mean, it is. At this point, it is. It's really hard to find really good, stats. Attack anomaly proficiency. This one is better. Anomaly proficiency 2. Or anomaly proficiency with a base attack. But I need attack percentage. That's the thing. I need attack percentage. Okay. Are you gonna cooperate? Putang ina. Ooh, that is so pissing me off. That is so pissing me off. That's so pissed me off right now. That actually absolutely pissed me off right now. It's like almost impossible. That's up to them. That's up to them, not me. That's up to them, not me. God damn it. Ah. There's so many drive discs that are wasted. I need an attack plus and then anomaly proficiency. Attack percentage with anomaly proficiency. There's none. Fuck. This one would be... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna gamble on you. Okay. Okay, please. Are you kidding me? Do I sacrifice anomaly proficiency for this? 9 points of anomaly proficiency wasted, but I have an increase of attack. That is so nasty. That is so nasty. It's like, I think this is better because I get more attack, but it suffers a bit of the anomaly proficiency. You know what? I'll take it. Let's find another one. I need an attack set with an anomaly proficiency. Fuck, HP. Attack percentage +2 with the wind damage bonus. It's so hard to do this. To curious minds, no, I'm not blind. I can see your comment, but if I ignore your comment, that means you're irrelevant. Fuck you. And feel free to leave the YouTube channel if you're like that. I do not tolerate bullshit. What am I gonna do? I can do an attack here, but that's not attack percentage. Okay. What we are gonna do... Hey, Shadow, what's up? Customize it. Do we have enough to customize? No, we don't. Is it... Oh, wait. It should be available. It should be available. I almost forgot. Shit. Almost forgot. We have those. And then we have these. Whew. Almost forgot about that. And then the bang buck. Okay, so I have 6, 5, perennial 9. We can do a 10 pull right now for the Wenjin. It's the Wenjin that matters. I got 65 pulls to go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna pull it. Nah, it's not S. Fuck. I hate that it's not S. Already knew. This is the first someone cursing a lot. Are you new on Twitch? Are you new on Twitch? Yeah, if you're new on Twitch, I'm not the first one, and I won't be the last one who would be cursing on stuff. You know? Won't be the first, won't be the last. Won't be the, you know, the most to cuss on stream. Ah, God. That does not help me at all. I mean, true. Are you new on the internet? That is true. It's like they never experienced Call of Duty lobbies or something. Again, no offense if I'm talking a lot on how I interact right now, because again, I've said it before. Not comfy with me cussing, not comfy with me, shouting in left and right. You can switch channels. You know, I'm not Jimmy Fallon, who's gonna bow down for you. Yeah, I saw your redeem. Give me one moment. Let me restore my OBS real quick. Because my OBS is fucking up as of late. You have me on your friend, just see me from your right. Wow. You're really gonna make it harder for me, huh? You're really gonna make it harder for me. It's a good thing I kinda remember what the where to find the friend list is. What's your name? Do I? This is the entire list. Isekai Tawawa, Joyberry, Zukamura, 60p. Dude! Are you serious? You're not on my list! Just give me your UID. Just give me your UID. So Doc, go right ahead. Again, I'm not here to please everybody. I'm not here to please anybody. If you got ignored here on stream because I am dialed in and then you have a problem with that, feel free to unfollow. Go. You know, I don't give a flying fuck. Following and follows are free. Even my ex wouldn't be that clingy to me. Damn. No, so the thing is, yesterday, around past midnight, I was dialed in, adjusting either in ZZZ or... Oh, wait, not ZZ, in Enfield. I was dialed in Enfield, trying to adjust Mifu's armor, right? I was upgrading Mifu's armor. And this guy was typing in, and of course, I didn't bother checking it because I was dialed in looking at Mifu and trying to resolve every issue that I have with her armor because I want Mifu to be properly geared. And you're gonna demand me attention? Dude, I don't even give my ex that much of an attention back then. And you're gonna ask me for attention? Really? People can get dialed in whenever they do something. If you are offended by people getting focused on something, I don't know. Maybe the internet is not a good place for you. And again, I'm not your significant other. I'm not your boyfriend or your girlfriend or whatever. So I'm not gonna pamper you. Ang ina. You know, it's a good thing that we are on speaker, Chibi. Otherwise, some of my devices might just play something like that. To Therapy, hey, welcome to the stream. Let me... There we go. You know what? I'm gonna throw ad friend. So you want me to check your Remiel.
Sandy beaches and ice cream.
What happened?
Summer's finally here.
Didn't I saw that your Remiel was at 4,000? Didn't I saw that your Remiel was already at 4,000 last time? Oh yeah, the other day we got somebody who went for max out Remiel. Someone had their Remiel reviewed here during the day that we did ZZZ. Like, I'm like, Jesus Christ. M6 Remiel. Seriously. So what did you do? So you went with Freedom Blues. 4% on the... I mean, this is really still good, even if it doesn't divide it into two. Because she flourishes on attack. Yeah, I know this feeling. Actually, this is really good. This is still really good. +4 on anomaly proficiency. It breaks, you know, it recovers kind of this one. Fourth disc, yeah, it's okay. You know, it's okay. The fourth disc is a struggle. Okay, let's be real. Fourth, fifth, and sixth disc are always a struggle, okay? It's always a struggle. That guy was flexing for real. I don't mind him flexing, you know? Because, let's be real. Even if you used money or not used money to get an M6, or you could say C6, E6, or you know, whatever they call it, there's nothing wrong flexing to have one, right? There's nothing wrong. After all, that's your money, that's your time, and technically, nothing wrong with showing off. It's one of the, you know, it's one of the things that I would say I would not mind seeing other people show off because they have it. And I'm not offended by it because at the end of the day, even if you use money, even if you wail for it, it's your money. It's not my money, you know? At the end of the day, it's not my money. It's your money you spent on it. And where did you get that money? More often than not, you worked for it, right? So yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, for this one, Chibi, it just didn't, you know, it just didn't pan out. I can see where this would go. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if this just went all here to attack, or maybe +2 attack, +2 attack percentage, this would have been really good. Would have been really, really good. And then you get some HP too. Attack anomaly proficiency, yep, definitely good. See, look at this. With a +2 anomaly proficiency, there's an attack. I mean, it went to crit rate, but that's fine. I mean, it was just a little more. Just a little more. That attack is already there. So yeah, I would say it's definitely worth it. It's still really, really good. Plus, again, you have the weapon, so you get to really benefit on the refringe reaction for Remiel. Again, other people are saying that it's not needed. Again, for me,
On a summer night.
I prefer to have the Wenjin. I don't have the Wenjin.
Remember this.
That's why I'm really frustrated. So yeah. Hey Solaria, what's up?
Shall we dance?
Because again, look, my Remiel is just 3-4. So it's so far, right? So 3-4, like, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. You know what? Wait, yours is the one that I'm gonna take a screenshot on. Yours is the one that I'm gonna take a screenshot on. Did you add me already? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. I'm gonna just have to look for you again. To Kevin. Kevin 1K. Thank you so much for the follow. So I'm gonna screenshot the
Beaches
stats.
and ice cream.
Like that's 500 points. That's 500 points
DC breeze.
difference from what I have.
Summer night. And that look on your face. I'll remember this.
So your stats, you have 3 9, so that's 500 already, more than 500. Your anomaly proficiency is 448, and I only have 317. That's why it's so frustrating. It is absolutely frustrating. Now I need to find anomaly proficiency. But wait, why did I put wind damage on you? You stupid bitch. Replace.
Hey, always nice to see you.
356. You got unlucky rolls with her discs. I mean, if you think you're unlucky, what more do I have? I've been spending the last few days trying to get her, rolls to the best of my abilities. And I can't get shit. I can't get shit. Like, I got these really good stat items. Like, look at this. Look at that. Anomaly proficiency. Attack. But what is the main stat? HP. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Where am I gonna get what I need? It's so hard. Nah, I'll decide on it. I'll decide on it after the update. Once the update moves on, then I'll check if I will have to just focus on attack. But yeah, worst case scenario, if I don't get the Wenjin, I'm gonna shift her to a full-blown attack. But for now, I'm still gonna try to look for try to build up her anomaly proficiency. As much as I can, I want the anomaly proficiency. But right now, I'm just, trying to pour everything on attack. And it's not exactly going great. Let me try anomaly proficiency on this one instead of attack. The problem is, does Nicole shred defense? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. I need an attack here.
Hey, always nice to see you.
How much stamina do we still have? Fuck, I can't even see my own stamina. I heard if you don't get the Wenjin, you need to choose the 4K attack or 450 AP, not both. Yeah, you have to choose one. You have to choose one. You can't go with both. But the easiest way for that is just go for attack. Just go for attack if that would be your, if that would be the situation. Lucy from Sons of Caledon, she boosts attack. Lucy from Sons of Caledon boosts your attack. I don't have stamina. Fuck, eh. HIA. That's why people would use Lucy back then if they do not have an Ash Royale. And you need to buff Piper. That's what they do. I only got 72. It needs 100. Do I not have any stamina tokens or whatever? Am I that depleted of stamina? Yes, I am that depleted of stamina. Shit. Piper, Lucy, Remiel. I mean, you can go with that. Again, as long as you are limited with your party, there's really not much that you could do. What do I need? Oh yeah, we're pulling. You lost the Caesar. I lost the Caesar too. I lost the Caesar too. Now my Caesar is M2. The problem with that is, I think ZZZ has no plans. ZZZ has no plans of fixing Caesar. They have no plans of fixing Caesar. So yeah. We're basically screwed with that one. Yeah. It wasn't really fun. Wasn't fun to reach that point and then, you know, get screwed over. Oh wait, I haven't had coffee. I just realized I haven't had coffee. Kappa moment. Wait. I don't talk to Teen Master. I talk to Agnes. Haha. 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 HIA. More than 165. More than 165. That's how painful it is. Agnes? Yeah. So in Rose Califer, you can talk to 2 characters to get your coffee. You can talk to Tin Master or you can talk to Agnes. Talk to Agnes, man. Don't talk to the clanker. Talk to Agnes.
Put doubt aside. Keep your distance.
Allow me to obliterate form and spirit.
There's no need to talk to the clanker. You can have a woman properly serve you a really good cup of coffee, which will give you enough stamina.
Shall we dance?
What was I upgrading? Oh, this one. No! No! It went to fucking death. Fuck this shit. I mean, it's still better. Replace. There we go. What's your stat now? 421, 3, 4, 19. Just 3, 4 on the attack because this is not a good Wenjin. It's not a good Wenjin. I hate this. I really hate using this. And again, if you're thinking of using Fusion Compiler, then you're basically fucked. I mean, it depends. Maybe both. Maybe both.
Hey, always nice.
Okay. No more time to prolong this. Either that or redeem Flaymaker Shaker. Oh, where is that? Where is that? I think that is Burniss's, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's Burniss's Wenjin. I don't even own that because I specifically skipped it. I mean, can you even redeem it somewhere? Hey, Kevin, what's up? Where can we redeem Burniss's Wenjin? I've not seen. Wait, I think I know where. Is it here? Wait, no. I kind of remember where it is. Kinda, sorta. It's somewhere on that one. Collection exchange. There we go. Here we go. Flame Maker Shaker. There we go. It's base attack and then attack increase as well for characters with anomaly specialty. But the problem is this is energy regen. Yeah, there we go. You're basically dead on the water on this one. The only thing that you're gonna benefit is this. And then that's it. You're done. No, you're not supposed to give this to Velina. You're not supposed to give this to Velina. Velina has 2 Wenjins that are good for her. Velina already has 2 Wenjins that are good for her.
You know I would never turn you.
You either go with Joyadore or you go with Boisterous Echoes. That's it. That's all there is to it. Huh? No. Did you skip this? By chance, did you not get the... This is a free Wenjin. I mean, you can...
Choice.
So you're basically ignoring the bonus of your Vortex. Yeah, but basically you're ignoring the bonus of the Vortex. I don't know, for me... Because the thing is, okay, so let me put it this way. The reason why my mindset is kind of like this is because I am pairing Velina together with Burniss. So as much as possible, like, let's say I get Burniss's Wenjin, right? I get Burniss's Wenjin. I would not want anybody else to take that Wenjin away from her. So that's how it kind of works for me. He lost that Wenjin to Nekomata's Wenjin.
You know I would would never turn you down.
Good damn. I mean, I haven't even gotten to exchange it. Like, so now that I remember that there's this, but I do remember that you have to exchange this. Like, how many do I need? I need 4. I can only get 2. Where do I get this? Recycle a Wenjin. What Wenjin am I recycling? A rank below. I don't get a Wenjin. I have to recycle what? A high-end Wenjin? Is that it? Am I supposed to recycle a high-end Wenjin? Yeah, I'm supposed to recycle a high-end Wenjin. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? Maybe we could do something. Maybe we could do something. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if this is gonna work. Oh god, please let this work. Just 18. Still 2. Ah. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. Because I can only redeem 2, like, right? So I got 2. I need 2 more. And it requires 60. And recycling them is hard. I'm already at the limit. Wait, how much? Why do I have 2 Sukaku's Wenjin? I should not have 2 Sukaku's Wenjin. And I have 2 of these. Piper already got hers. Okay, I can throw this away. This one too. Huh? Ah, okay. No. I'm not gonna throw that away. Just trash useless Wenjins. I'm kind of keeping them spares. I'm kind of keeping some spares. God damn, I know I can hit 60. I know I can hit 60. I know it's possible. But god damn. You know, I'm just gonna try. How much is the bunny? Is that the only Wenjin that I have? Yeah, it's the only fucking Wenjin that I have. Just trash uses wedges, you can clear weeklies and guaranteed one. Yeah, I've always cleared the weeklies. That's why it's just accumulation of stuff. But I do make sure to have at least 1 copy, maxed out copy of the Wenjin. Wait, I have 2 Pulchra. I have double of the Pulchra thing. So that's 5 already. I know. But I'm pretty sure, Chibi, you know where the trend is going, right? I'm pretty sure you know where the trend is going. After, especially again, the leak that happened today. Ever since, you know, the servers, or you can see the beta server went up. Not enough. Again, if you are on Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook, on or almost on any popular social media platforms, the leaks already dictate where everything is going. I'm not saying that it is, you know, how the meta will be, but that's how it's gonna go.
Hey, always nice to see you.
I mean,
Hey, don't look down on me!
she's just waiting in the wings, dude. She's just waiting in the wings. If I could get another one, she's gonna become, you know, one of the best fire stunners that I have. Way better than Jufufu. Way better than Jufufu. She's just waiting in the wings. Oh shit. Your Wenjin is not yet maxed. Wait. Let me max it out, babe. There we go. Maxed out. You don't watch leaks? No, I mean, you don't need to watch them. The photos are there. The discussions are there. The photos, the discussions, they're all there.
You want to test my hammer?
Well, yes, I am just vaguely talking about them here on the channel. It's basically, that's how it's gonna go. So, at the end of the day, you know, it'll be up to you. Let's do deadly assault. Okay, what is the recommended squad? Ooh, that is one spicy squad. Why is that the squad for Gerta Blulu? And then the notorious Dead End Butcher is that. Ooh, okay. And then Unknown Corruption. There's no Yeshuan? Really? There's no Yeshuan this run? There's no Yeshuan in this? I'm confused. I'm confused with the Bangbu. Why are we using Superfan? Should you have just taken Jane instead of Lucia? I mean, are you talking about the 5-star selector? For the 5-star selector, it's really up to you. As long as you did not get Hugo, I'm not gonna lie. As long as you did not get Hugo, because Hugo is the short end of the stick. It's double anomaly boss and one attack. That is so painful. That is so painful. You know what? I'm gonna go with my tried and tested dial-in. I don't want to. I have always been frustrated whenever I play Xiao Guang together with Suna and I forgot the bunny's name. But I'm always frustrated with that. It's easier for me to play Xiao Guang with dial-in. It has always been that way. And again, to those who have Cecilia, you are so lucky. Zhao, there we go. So I'm gonna play with that. For the second one, I'll go with Miyabi. Because I don't have Premia. I really regret not getting Premia. I'm not gonna lie. I so regret not getting Premia. But I mean, I did pull for Premia, but I lost the banner. You used your Cecilia. I mean, Cecilia, look, Cecilia is here. Cecilia is a massive contender for the past few DAs already. She has been a favorite pick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to learn Remiel during the fight with Gerta Blulu. So there we go. So those are our contenders for the night. Let's start with Corruption Complex first, and then we'll move to Dead End Butcher, and then Stagnant Aberrant, or Gerta Blulu for the last one. Where's my other controller? I'll use my other controller. Other user with Seed. Yeah. Seed is in, you know. Seed for some reason is able to, you could say, run side by side with her. Because they're both Electro.
You can leave the fighting to me. My turn. Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
Oh, fuck, I hate this.
What's this? No complaints today. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the
I missed on that ult.
radiant clouds. Split the heavens. Yeshunguang Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions. Leave it to me. The line is drawn. Allow me. Today's work order: kick some butt. Intercept. Huh? Oh, seal. Huh.
Oh shit. That was red.
Hello? This is...
One Void Hunter a year, so Sunbringer won't come out this year. Depends. Depends.
Evil retreats. Punishment first. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Depends. Again, I've said it on the last stream. I'll say it again. I've said it numerous times. One Void Hunter a year, okay? One Void Hunter a year. But there's also the idea that there's a Void Hunter level that will become available. Next, the story tells us that there's 3. No, Chibi, you're stuck with the idea that there's one Void Hunter a year. The way that ZZZ frames things now is 1 Void Hunter per year and 1 Void Hunter level character. 1 Void Hunter a year and 1 Void Hunter level character. That's why there's 1 overpowered with tile, 1 that is overpowered but with no tile. That's how it's gonna work. Because if I'm not gonna lie, if they're just gonna do 1 Void Hunter a year, the amount of money that they're gonna lose out is so many. Because in Genshin, so for example, in Genshin, right? In 1 year, how many arcans do we usually get in Genshin? If I'm not mistaken, roughly maybe 1 or 2, or approximately 2. In Honkai Star Rail, we get 2 overpowered characters per year. 1 arcan, always 1 arcan for Genshin, never 2. But you will have 1 broken character, right? You will always have a broken character that will span the entire update. In Honkai Star Rail, it has been like that. One perfect example of that is freaking Casterus. Casterus is not like, you know, the be all end all. But right now, even now, Casterus is still strong. But then, if you're gonna ask me, what was the highest tier character that they released back in Amphorius? It was Feynon. It was definitely Feynon. You know? So Feynon and Casterus, those are the top tiers. Cyrene is a different thing. Cyrene is a different thing, you know? Because at the end of the day, she's basically the one who broke wallets. She didn't broke records, she broke wallets. You can say Cyrene if you have a lot of, you know, if your Cyrene is really, really geared. But at the end of the day, when you create a party, Feynon would still be, you know, Feynon would still be the one that is really broken. But overall, it's going to be that way. 1 Void Hunter, and then 1 Void Hunter level, and then just continue with, you know, some certain broken characters like Cecilia, Premia, Yuzuha. Who else is broken? Banyue. Who else do we have? Lucia. There we go. So yeah. Gameplay if you have the premium team. If you have the premium team, I mean, Cyrene premium team isn't that much compared to the Feynon premium team. I did not hear the ring of the bell. I missed that.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Dial-in is a cheat code, I'm not gonna lie. Dial-in is just a cheat code. Solari, this is me not working. This is me not working. The only reason I got the damage is because of dial-in. The only reason. just for everyone's knowledge, I have zero skills in Xiaoguang. I have zero skills in Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang is the least, like, okay, I'm not a fan of her. I am not a fan of Xiaoguang. Like, I don't know, I kind of see her as a sister. Like, hey, little sis. Something like that. I wasn't even attracted to her as a character, you know? Like, again, my choice of women, Remiel, Velina,
Choice. Need a
Yishuan, Vivian,
Side with me, Lord Phaeton.
Astra,
off stage.
Evelyn,
Confirm. Huh?
Zhuyuan, Jane,
Same objective.
I've got your back.
Trigger. Yes, there is an AOD redeem. There's a lot of AOD redeems on the channel. And it's a very long redeem, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very long redeem. God damn it, Chibi. Jesus Christ. You do know that this is seen completely on YouTube, right? Right now, we're not on vertical format on YouTube. It's full screen on YouTube. God damn. I mean, the Void Hunters here are really worth it, you know? Void Hunters here are really worth it. Also, you're kind of surprised why Vivian is in the party, right? Why Vivian is in my list. Number one, I did like the story of Vivian. Okay, I really love the story of Vivian. Second is Vivian was given to me by a viewer. Vivian was given to me by a viewer. So there's two characters in this account that was given to me by a viewer. My God, Billy. So there's two characters that they gave to me. So number one is Vivian. And they promised me that when Vivian gets released, because I keep mouthing Vivian, Vivian there, Vivian there. God damn it. So I keep yapping regarding about Vivian, and they said, I'll get you Vivian. And here's the catch. The amount that they placed on the account, okay, the amount that they placed on the account was a lot, to the point that it got me the costume. So that is the main reason why I have a costume for Vivian. The other character that they
Side with me, Lord.
gave to this account is, where is she?
Number 0, Ambi.
Anby. So they were a fan of Trigger, and they gave me Anby because I was like, I have to skip Anby because I was getting Trigger. And back then, again, you kind of needed Anby.
0, Ambi.
And then they were like, okay, go get your Anby, go get the weapon. So I have Anby and the weapon. And I even have the wrong drive disc back then for Anby. That was the funny part. Anby was using all of the residue drive disc from Miyabi.
So I
So yeah.
like it a lot.
But as a choice of women, yeah. My choices, definitely, including Yanagi. I'm not gonna lie, one of the main reasons why I have Yanagi on my team or on my account, basically the looks. Just really the looks. Dialing got joined, or you could say got added on my account when I learned about her ability. Her ability to be able to get a free ult. I was like, maybe I could use that to Yijuan. Because people were like, oh, it's gonna be for Xiao Guang. It's gonna be for Xiao Guang. I was like, no, Yijuan. I have so many ults for my Yijuan. And I was not wrong. I was not disappointed. Okay, next is Dead Butcher. But again, I am not an expert for your Xiao Guang. Do not ask me for a combo for Xiao Guang because I don't have any. All I know is they told me that to make sure to get those tiny diamonds right away. And you can do that with what do you call that? You can do that with Zhao, or you get Zhao and Suna together. But I always struggle whenever I have to use Suna and Zhao because switching them is so frustrating, or swapping from one to the other has always been frustrating. But whenever I have Dialin, it just makes it easier because Dialin can just, you know what, I'm just gonna summon it. I'm just gonna summon the ult. Oh, by the way, have you realized every AOD character is partnered with a Void Hunter? Every AOD character is partnered to one Void Hunter. So Remiel with Arya, Miyabi with Nanggong Yu, and then Suna with Xiao Guang. So yeah.
Switch it up. I'm unstoppable. Cut the wind. Here we go. Enough talk. Let's go. No forgiveness. Frost rests on my blade.
Nanggong Yu is worth it. Nanggong Yu is worth it. Suna is worth it if you have a desire on getting Xiao Guang. Arya is a bit fickle for me.
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on the Red Camellia falls in snow.
Let's go.
No room for mercy. Instant one. Rise up, shake for my team. Immediate party stop. Heads up. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? I see it. Press forward. No forgiveness.
I am not comfortable with the combo. I am not comfortable with the combo in this one. I might change it.
Frost rests on my blade.
I am not comfortable with the combo. Let me see. Let me see why did they chose this. Okay, I can actually use it that way.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want? I can't
Yuzuha
wait to go on vacation.
and
Come to the sea, so to the pool.
Vivian and Robin. There we go. Now this is my kind of team. Hey Isaac, what's up?
Sure, leave it to me.
I don't know, I just enjoy this team more. The Nanggong Yu, it's fun, but I hate thinking.
Hey, keep spacing out and I'll blast you with a water gun.
Okay. Wow, okay.
Lizard rising. No room for mercy. Cut the wind.
Off my
Frost rests on my blade.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Oh, for Lord Satan. What's the corruption? Let's run! Whirling wind.
Shadowless blade.
Time to take you over!
Robin, let's go.
In a loop.
An opening. Stay focused.
Scatter! Please, watch closely. This way is for you alone.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
Let's run!
Don't underestimate me. I'm unstoppable.
I'll help blast your trouble sky high!
must rest on my blade. Perfect. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
Let's go.
We should act now. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Lizard rising. Cut the wind. Sweep the wind away!
Just got reminded that your Yuzua's build is ass. Mine as well. My Yuzua's build is, you know, not that great. My Yuzua's build is not that great. I'm not a fan of her. I'm not a fan of Yuzua. If I'm not a fan of a character, or you could say, you know, a particular... yeah, actually, a particular character. You know, building them is kind of like a bit of a downer for me. Wow, there's even adversity. What happens with adversity? You know, I'm thinking of what happens to adversity. Now this fight, I don't know what's gonna happen. Suitable for anomaly Aegis specialty. Inflicts a trivia anomaly on the target with blight mark corresponding. You know what's gonna happen here? I might change this to Yijuan. I might change it to Yijuan, but I'm gonna check first. Okay, we'll see. Just parry. It's my first time fighting Gerta Blulu. I haven't finished the story yet, so I don't know how the fight is with Gerta Blulu, so yeah. Holy fuck! What the fuck?
Too bad there's no fall.
Easy. A diversion.
Interesting.
You know what? Go in.
Found your weakness. The tables have turned. Please step back. Wind shear. The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
Nah,
Hit him where
I'll call my waifu
ready to dance.
if I just need to you know, brute force this shit.
A single moment can become eternity.
Luminize, bitch! Oh, wow!
Watch your back. Now presenting the dance of death. What a pity. My turn. What's this? It'll be over soon. As expected. The rhythm's starting to fall apart. It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Bam, 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 bam! Let's go!
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Oh shit, I forgot to build up the bar.
So stubborn. The wind rises.
Spin. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Yeah? Let this era come crashing down.
Found your weakness. Here. The pressure. In the vortex, there's no escape. A diversion. Yep. What was that?
Oh! No, 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 deny that, deny that, deny that.
Hit him where it hurts.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Still not backing down.
There's something wrong with the combo for me, and I'm gonna call on her. I'm gonna call on her. I'm gonna call on her. I'm gonna call on her.
Shall we dance?
You know I would never. All right, time for some discipline.
Wow, she doesn't correspond. I forgot about that. No, you know what? I don't care. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna call Bernice. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna call Bernice and just be done with it. Because it's much easier if it's Bernice.
Wind shear. An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. NTECreator.
Oh wow!
You lack training.
Let the stage
Let's go!
be even more dazzling. Let this air come crashing down again. A dance.
Concentrate. Evil shall turn to dust. Swift yet still. Scatter. Take this. Now the wind scatters the past, and you are next. Allow me. The wind rises.
Oh! I did not block that.
Leave it to me. Concentrate.
A single moment can become eternity.
Spin. Please allow me. So predictable. Waiting, still not backing down.
I'll remember.
Your fall. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
Wow, she's not a good pick. Yizhuan is not gonna be a good pick for this. We're missing too much damage. She's not gonna be a good pick. So I'm bringing out Bernice. Solaris is saying to look at Remiel thighs is not gameplay optimal. I agree. It consumes too much attention. Just got back from Hoyo Fest Indonesia. It was packed but had fun. Got some merch. Well, from what is left, but it's worth it. Also got some freebies as well. I'm surprised there's so many Unforced cosplayers. I mean, Unforced was the last patch that we got that was, one of the, you could say, the best. So, yeah. Let me bring out Bernice. I'm more comfortable with Bernice.
Light this hollow up.
And then I'm gonna go with... Yeah, there we go. Try the Honkai Nexus Anima. Yeah, it's one of their upcoming games.
Stay close to it. The wind rises. Quick, before you embarrass yourself. Please step back.
You did great. I'll remember.
Your fault.
A dance. More fire.
Close.
Oh!
The line shall be drawn by me. Wind shear.
Burn! Burn!
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Where's the rabbit?
Etiquette is a way to mask violence.
Red Solus!
From the sky. Don't get scorched by the light. Let this air come crashing down.
Let the wind grow even more fierce. Take this.
One more.
Don't fret. All
Deny it, deny it.
hear the howling wind.
This party is just getting started. More fire.
Ready to dance with me? I did warn you.
It's okay to mean a single moment can become eternity. Yeah? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings and fly.
This one's unruly. Feel it with a fire. A diversion. The wind scatters the path, and you're next.
Come on. Would recommend to anyone, probably. This would be a game for everyone, though. Depends. Wait, what? Right now I can't say much regarding about Honkai Nexus Anima, but it's a Hoyo game. Will I be trying it? That would be yes. You know, will you be seeing it here on the channel? That would be a yes. I actually reached, like, on that last second to 20k with your underbuild talent Remiel. and reach around 20,000. Currently reached 25 with missing out some points already. Because I was not blocking. I was just... My objective was just to really throw the vortex there. Woo! Adversity mode! Okay, what is adversity mode? Mission log. Wait, what the records deconstruct? What is this? Deadly Assault Purge. The badge when awarded when Deadly Assault Adversity mode is unlocked. So I'm getting one. I unlocked it. So the question is, okay, so with agent, okay. Dissonance. Anomaly attribution. You gain 500 performance successfully triggering a chain parry against Gertabulu's attack. If I gain a chain parry, okay. Anomaly. And then let's select
Always nice to see. Shall we, babe?
Ramiel.
You know I would
Her.
never you down.
If it's you, manager, we can go out any.
Which anomaly should I bring? Let me see. I might bring a Void Hunter here.
Blossoms fall.
Let's bring a Void Hunter.
A hush of frost.
Let's bring a Void Hunter. And then... Yeah. Water! Adversity is very hard. Tried to barely reach 10k. My max is 7k. It's just like Apocalypse and HSR. It doesn't give polychromes, just cosmetics. Really? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can bring... Let's see if bringing 2 Void Hunters is enough. Let's see if bringing 2 Void Hunters is enough. You know? Oh! Okay, that was you?
Be on your way. Please get back. Wind shear. Ready to dance?
That was new! Okay, next.
Let this era come crashing down. Let's stir up some trouble. The line shall be drawn.
Let's go!
Checkmate. The cold is silent. Etiquette is a way to mask violence. Time for the... It's okay to lean. Let the wind grow even more fierce. Feeling cold. Red camellia falls in snow. Cut the wind. Press forward. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Let's go!
Blizzard rising. Let me play the final night of your fate. Unscathed.
Let's go, Velina!
The wind scatters your path, and you are next. Here. The wind rises. There's no time to lose. I see through it.
Ramiel first. I'm gonna end with Miyabi.
No forgiveness. Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Oh god, she's out of energy. I forgot about that. I forgot about this. She's running out of energy whenever she does that.
A diversion. Take this. Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
Oh wow.
My blade strikes. No room for mercy.
So let's see. So you need to keep on parrying him. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, I know, right? I needed to parry. Okay, fine. I'll prioritize the parry. I'll prioritize the parry. I wasn't prioritizing the parry. I was like, okay, I just want to get the the attacks out.
Up we go. The tables have turned.
Ah, missed that parry. Missed out on that parry. Missed out on that parry. I just saw it.
My turn. My turn.
Ah, I missed on the double parry. I missed out on the double parry. I missed out on the double parry. So at least I know that the last part I need to do double parry. Okay. Jump.
Time to speed things up. Too bad there's no clock. What a shame. Let's get
Here we go. My turn.
the wind rises. Red camellia falls in snow. The line shall be drawn by me. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Don't get scorched by the light. Let this air come crashing down. Please step back.
Gotcha with a double parry.
I did warn you.
Remiel.
Come now. Let's liven things up. No forgiveness. Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. You should have stayed asleep. A dance. The wind scatters the past, and you are next. Maybe you too. My turn.
Ah, missed on that parry. Belina.
Still not backing down. Restore order. Descended from the sky. A single moment will become eternity. Yeah? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings on you. I can hear your heart. Here, wind shear. Not even close. Not on my watch. An opening.
No, 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 no.
Red command
No.
falls in snow. Yeah. I'm unstoppable.
6-6. I am missing out on parries. I am missing out on parries. Trying to squeeze in a combo. I want to try somebody. I want to try somebody. I want to try somebody.
This was my mother's favorite style,
Where is she?
so I like it a lot.
Where is Bernice? Where the fuck is Bernice? Bernice! God damn it, this game! There we go.
Want a glass of sure? Let's go play.
Red Solus.
A dance. Time to leave. Wind shear. Ready to dance with me? Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings on you. Stay close, still not backing down.
Let's light up!
It's okay to lean. Let the wind grow even if the line shall be drawn by me. Why so stubborn?
Ah, I missed that. I missed that. I'm trying to do this again later. You got 7.9 and wondered how the fuck did Kiri got. I mean, what did Kiri use on this one? What did Kiri use on this one?
Stay close to me.
fresh.
I missed out on that. I missed out on that. Remio, Alice. Oh, I get it. Yeah, Alice. I get it. I get why. I get why. I'm not. If you have Alice, she has. How should I say this? That's actually the main reason why she's better than Jane, though. Velina with no engine, I don't think her Alice has. Yeah, but the thing is, Alice has this weird mechanic that she gains double damage compared to Jane, though. That's why she's still better compared to Jane, though, even if you upgraded Jane, though, already.
The tables have turned. Wind shear. Not even close. Don't underestimate the enemy.
Ina. That was too close. Like, pop all of the anomalies.
Time to speed things up.
I missed out on that very first one. I saw it and I ignored it. I saw it and I ignored it.
Take this. Not even close. Keep your distance. The wind rises.
Ah, I hate that. I hate that. Premia will get a lot of benefits on this one because again, Premia is one of the best characters right now, especially you can counter with her. Again, Premia basically made Hugo obsolete.
Before you embarrass yourself. Wind shear. The wind scatters your past, and you are next. Mind the cold.
Need a hand? This party is just getting started.
Squeeze the band. Ready to dance with me?
Are we really gonna talk about they're not both ice? Are we really gonna talk about they're not both ice? One is total ice. And you know how useless right now Hugo is in every meta that we have.
Cherish the time you still have with no regret. Rotate.
What do you call that then? What do you call that then? What do you call that then? Why Premia is better rather than him leveling together with Premia? What do you call that then? Because in every aspect, I'm gonna tell you right now, in every aspect, Premia is 100% better than Hugo. In every aspect, especially the counterattack. Like, bring Hugo here. I doubt that he would even, you know, be of use. Double.
I did warn you.
Remiel. Let's end it with Remiel.
It's okay to leave.
You know what? That ruined the run. No! Huh? Damn, dude. I don't know where you get your... I'm not sure how you do the scaling. Because... Where's this?
If we meet any longer, the world will forget.
Let me see here. Where is this? Where is that?
Let's move before it's too late.
Let me ask you, where is Hugo? And I'm not gonna lie, I am just using Pridwen's website
If we meet any,
because
the world will forget.
this is the easiest way that I could explain it. This is the easiest way that I could explain it. Because if I'm gonna explain my own idea why Hugo is right now absolutely useless if you got him, and again, I've said this before during his banner, feel free to skip him, he doesn't matter, especially if you have Miyabi. If you have Miyabi, you actually don't need Hugo. You don't. You absolutely don't. Whereas Premia, sadly, I was like begging the game to give me Premia. But I never begged for Hugo, not even once. Because the reason is, for me, just the gameplay alone, the mechanics alone for Premia is just too much. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he is a crit DPS or anomaly DPS. One thing that he cannot do that Miyabi and Premia can do is create a counterattack. In Miyabi, you have the ability to parry on your basic attack. Being able to parry on the basic attack gives you an opening. In Premia, if you are in a pinch and you have, you know, the skill bar to do it, counter it. Counter it. Based on gameplay alone, that is already too much. Gameplay alone, that is already too much. Let alone the other aspects of the gameplay of Premia. Plus, how heavy is it when you go play Premia? Premia doesn't require you to have 2 stunners in his, you know, in his roster in order for him to work properly. That's the ugly thing about Hugo. You have to have a couple of stunners. More often than not, people would have him together with, you know, Lycoon, so that you could get some ice bonus together with Lighter.
Let's move before it's too late.
So that's why. I mean, Billy right now is really good. I'm not gonna lie, Billy is really good. But I'm not gonna get Billy. I'm just really not a fan of Billy. Would I recommend him? Yeah, definitely. That's why Premia is here.
If we need any longer.
Even I sing praises for Premia. Even I sing a lot of praise for Premia. Not because, you know, she's like really hot or whatnot, but yeah. Starlight Billy. I mean, everybody has a Billy, right? Everybody has a Billy. But Starlight Billy, not everybody has one. I don't even have a Starlight. Goddamn.
Let's move. Before it's too late.
Another one that actually was you could say somewhat of a dark horse even for me was Cecilia. Because we have so much Electro already. We have so much Electro, but then Cecilia together with Seed was an unprecedented combination. Astra is here because it's Anomaly season. Anomaly with a lot of attacks. That's why she's there. Rina because, you know, she's really good right now. Zhao is also here because where is she? Because she is here. Xiaoguang. Same goes with Suna because Xiaoguang is still here. And 100% I do know that Xiaoguang is gonna stay here for a very long time. This one, Lucia stays here because Yishuan is still here, along with Billy and along with Banyue. As long as these three are here, she will always be there. Yuzua is here because every freaking Anomaly enjoys having her company. So yeah, I mean, I would understand it. Like, so a friend of mine who is, you know, a friend of mine loves Hugo. A friend of mine loves Hugo. And even her, she mentioned that she's kind of sad that Hugo is, you know, useless. Every character that we have right now is way better than him. Dial-in enables ults. Lucia heals and gives massive power boost to sheer force. Nanggong Yu even makes benefits available for Miyabi. You know, that's the awkward thing. This is linked to a Void Hunter. This is linked to a Void Hunter. And then this is linked to a Void Hunter. If you're gonna ask me, where is... See? Look at that. Vivian is here. Vivian is here because she is still relevant. Anomalies. Anomaly, 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 anomaly. Because it's anomaly season. And it will be like that for a very long time. Because of the enemies that we are getting. Although, again, there's gonna be a new meta that they want to introduce to us. The first one is the wind. And then the other one, I cannot mention them, but I'm pretty sure you've already seen it in the leaks.
If we need any longer.
It's gonna be, you know, you just need to check what it is. I really can't mention it, but there's a new one. There's a new one on the block. I gotta remind myself to parry it rather than find a way to bypass it. I am so used to bypassing the parry moments just to get more damage in.
version.
Ready for a fiery feast!
Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Hear the howling wind.
Remiel, last.
Down.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Let the wind grow even more fierce. Why so stubborn? The wind scatters the past, and you are next. My turn. Here. Ready to dance with me? Waiting for me. I did warn you.
Time for the villain to take a bath. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
Wind shear.
I missed that parry.
Need a hand? This party is just getting started.
The line shall be drawn.
I missed that parry.
I'll remember.
Your fall.
Don't get scorched by the light.
Take this. The wind rises. Not even.
What was that again? What was that again, Kamito? What was that again that you just mentioned? I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change the scene. What was that again? $10,000 right? I know how. I kind of know how now. Kinda know how. Now I need to think how to go higher with it. Cause he was like, what was he just mentioned earlier? I want to scroll back. If you reach my score or surpassed it, 10K is just 1 star. It's really hard. It's parrying. I kind of realized that that's what you just need. And again, Kiri managed 10k, right?
Shall we dance?
Again, this is the stats. These are her stats. These are her shitty equipment. This is her equipment. This is also her shitty stats. Last but not the least, where is she? Where is she? This crazy woman. Here we go. Whipping Gemini! The never-dying whipping Gemini! And these are her stats. It's not that great. Not gonna lie. Not that great.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yeah. I wanted 2 glasses of nitro fuel. The question there is, I want to see who can do more in that area, you know? You want to know the difference of daze and stun in ZZZ, right? One moment. Here we go. So, daze. When an enemy sustains hits, they gain daze depending on the type of move you used and the impact of the character inflicting it. When an enemy reaches 100%, when the enemy's daze is 100%, they are stunned, temporarily preventing them from moving and also increasing the amount of damage that they take per percentage. Stun. So you see there? Daze is depending on the type of move you use and the impact character. When the enemy's daze reaches 100%, basically daze is the meter bar. See, the amount of daze accumulated by that and accumulated by an attack is calculated as follows. This is the formula. Stun or stunned is a state that the opponent goes into when your daze bar gets filled. If you want to fill your daze bar fast, you switch to an impact type character because impact type character gives a lot more daze compared to regular characters. Because support and attackers, that's not their specialty. Daze, on the other hand, does that better. For example, of a really good Daze character right now is Nanggong Yu. Yes, and B as well. Yeah, B is also the regular B, the 4-star one. Yes, that also provides Daze. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the new game mode. Yeah, I just got 1 star, but we'll slowly learn how to get more stars on that one. We'll learn to get more stars on that one. I'm not gonna give up on that run. I'll try to see if I could get 2 stars. Wow, it's been a long time since I last got this. Whenever the squad member launches a chain attack, yeah, it's been a long time since I last got that. What is the double rewards that I have not yet claimed? What is double rewards that I have not yet claimed? It's telling me double rewards. There's a lot. Yidhari, Jane, Corin, Yanagi, Billy, Ellen. One of these days, I'm just gonna go through Hollow Zero and clear those, clear everything out. I'm just gonna clear everything out.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Hey, what is their expectations for Ramil? What is their expectations for Ramil? Their expectations is, oh, so that's why. So that's why. Yeah. That's why. Hey, so what's up?
Hey, always nice to see you.
My attack will not go any higher. Not unless I get her Wenjin. My attack cannot go any higher. Not unless I get her Wenjin. Or these things, become better. Especially, oh wait, no. This one, not this one. Yeah, actually, that one. And this one too. This is attack. This one I kind of want to change it. Only need 30 anomaly proficiency for Remiel to become perfect. That is close. At least you got it. That's important. Because it's really hard. The attack difference is massive.
Level 2 evokes 100 aromas. The joy that this
Yeah.
delicious
It
composition.
is possible not to get too much ads as long as you don't use ad blocker. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I advise not to use ad blocker. On Twitch, I'm not gonna lie. I've already turned off any ad blocker. I don't get too much ads because of it. To be honest, I get more ads on the smartphone. Like if I want to get an ad, I would just watch stream. I would watch a stream on smartphone, and I would get a lot of ads on smartphone. But on desktop, not much ads. Like I can watch for probably 2 hours and not get any. You're on the phone, then good for you. Because for me on the phone, so the way that ads work on the phone, that's why I don't mind watching on the phone, is it's usually just a pop out. You know, a pop out at the bottom.
This tune
And it would just say there sometimes,
drive
State Farm or AT&T, that kind of thing. Which anomaly proficiency should you be aiming for? For Remiel, their recommended is 475. Again, this is just a recommendation from the game devs. 475. It's doable. It's doable. Where is that? I'm already at 421. Dude, I'm already at 421. I'm very close. I'm not gonna lie. If I have the weapon, I would probably hit the 475 mark. Again, the weapon will allow me to get near to the attack and probably hit the anomaly mark. You hit HRL 45? That's good. Just keep it up. You know? You have so much content to go through. I'm not gonna lie, you have so much content to go through. It's very, very enjoyable. You have 421? Really? Really? You have the Wenjin, but you are at 421. What happened to your drive disk? What happened to your drive disk? Yeah, that's the question now. Basically, the drive disk, man. Yeah, sure. Show me your drive disk. What happened to them?
come back again soon.
Shall we dance? Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
You're already at 421. What are you talking about? You are at 421. You are at 421. This is not my Remiel. 4,000, 421. 475. Let's see. Attack plus 3. That's good. Anomaly plus 2. That's 1. There's 1. See that? There's 1. It's for fringe. Increase anomaly proficiency by 105. Yeah. The ZZZ UID is in... It's all there. Plus 2. Plus 1. Plus 1. I would say just get this one. Because that's so weird that you're having... That is the problem on your end. So that's plus 9. So this is 9. 27. Like, how many plus 2 do you have? 1, 2. You have 2 plus 2s. You have 2 plus 2s. So let's check mine.
Memories. Do you remember when we first met? Hey, always nice to see you.
Plus 1. So that's 1 plus 2. Just a single 1. None. 1 plus 1. So I also have 2. So I don't know what happened there. There's a plus 1. This is even regular. You added me. Because I'm not gonna lie, for me, it's just that it's hard to replace this. Because there's a plus 1, and then, you know. If I could get a different one, that would be much better. You know what? I'm gonna try. Let's try. Fuck. Trash. That was trash. That was absolute trash.
Shall we dance?
But again, I'm still gonna work on Remiel a lot for this particular season. I mean, a lot of us are out of resources. A lot of us are out of resources. My god. Almost 3 hours for that. I'm still not yet over with the recoil of it. Anything else I need to do? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Oh wait, we have a tile. What did we do? Tactics. Trigger the Lumiflux tribute refrange 200 times. That's a common thing that everybody will get. When fighting the stagnant aberrant, destroy its corrupted barrier once during both the first and second phases. Okay. Terminator of Metamorphosis. Okay. We're all out of resources. We are fresh out of resources. Nobody has a resource right now. Or, I mean, if you have the battle pass, you still have resource. If you have the battle pass, you will have resource. Not gonna lie. It's the only resource that you'll get. Seriously, I wanna pull for the Bangbu. I wanna pull another for the Bangbu. But I only have 6 tokens. Wait, let me check if I can buy more tokens. I just need 4. I can't. What about this? I can, but it's gonna be a waste of resource. I can, but it's gonna be a waste of resource, and I kinda don't wanna do it. You know what? Let's try it. You know what? We're already there. We might as well do it. I just need 4, right? I just need 4. Nah, not all of them are 60. Not all bangbos are 60.
Which part do you want to modify?
60s are the bangbos that I do like. Or would use. There we go. We need 1 more. Or 3 more. We need 2 more.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know?
One more.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know?
There we go.
Have a good one, and please come again.
$40 searches left. 40 searches left. Oh my god. Ah, god. No. Baddie boo. I hate this. I hate this. I so freaking hate this. This banner is really not healthy for me. I'm not gonna lie. This particular banner of ZZZ is not healthy for me. I mean, I love ZZZ, but, you know, at the end of the day, the banner right now is not really healthy for me. It has given me so much frustration. It has given me so much frustration. You know what? I'm gonna go get some shots. Give me one moment. I am that frustrated. I'm gonna do this story while taking some shots. Let me get my you know, vodka shots. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this. I'm not gonna lie. Where is that? Give me... Wait. Let me get text. There we go. Wait. Give me one moment. Let me just get my red tea shots. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, but my my red tea is not the red tea that you are looking for. Okay? This is not the red tea that you are looking for. It will knock you out. I'm telling you right now. It will knock you out.
Spend 20,000 pennies in store and immediately participate in the Gacha lottery. Good luck keeps coming.
It's not the friendly red tea. I mean, it's friendly to a degree.
Find great deals. Box Galaxy Gadget Store. Gathering the world's trendy toys. Hey, trendsetters, gather up. The latest and coolest collectibles are all here at Box Galaxy Gadget Store. Come and pick your new favorites. Spend 20,000 pennies in store and immediately participate in the Gacha lottery. Good luck keeps coming. gadget store, gathering the world's trendy toys. Hey, trendsetters, gather up. The latest and coolest collectibles are all here at Fox Galaxy Gadget Store. Come and pick one of your favorites.
Okay, I have a whiskey glass. I'm going for a whiskey glass. Not a shot. That's how frustrated I am. That's how frustrated I am.
Spend 20,000 pennies in store and immediately
It's gonna be a tagay session. It's gonna be a tagay session. Let's go. That's how you do it. What the? What is she doing? What is she doing? Oh, okay. Okay. We can do the story now.
great deals.
We'll do the story.
Gadget Store, gathering the world's trendy toys.
Endless adventure, endless enemies, with no switches.
What the fuck was that? You sent me a friend request? Okay, wait, let me check. It really shows that you're still new. It really shows. It really shows that you're still new. It's okay. It's okay. You'll eventually get a lot of bling too. You'll eventually get a lot of bling. It's okay. Everybody went through that. Everybody went through that. You know? Everybody went through that. Okay, what am I supposed to check? Not the proxy outfit. Here. What are the badges I use? It's just that. How do you edit the name cards? So what name cards do I have? I have this. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not much of a fan right now of the AOD AOD. This one was, you know, a bittersweet goodbye. That was a bittersweet goodbye. Yeah, check your name cards. You should have some already. I guess I'm stuck with AOD name cards. That's currently my best one. Because the agent name cards, Manato is the most recent one. Pulchra is there. But I kind of don't want Pulchra. Yeah, I guess I'm stuck with that. Let me get the video one here for Velina. City of Stars.
City of Stars was an animated movie my brother and I absolutely loved as kids. I can't believe there are still copies out there. I had Wise check every supplier in the city and he couldn't find it anywhere.
I didn't know there was a whole story behind it. Well, since it's a film manager holds dear, I can't imagine it would contain anything objectionable.
At least this one does not.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sampling all kinds of films is kind of an important part of the job for a video store owner. But this one is totally fine. It's just a simple fairy tale.
That's a relief. If anything non-compliant turned up, the follow-up paperwork would be quite the headache.
Huh?
Perhaps
Paperwork?
we could watch it together. I must admit, I am curious about your taste in films. I hope this request does not come across as presumptuous. Might you be willing to indulge me, manager?
Let's do it!
Of course. Honestly, I'd be honored. I really want to hear what you think about it too.
Okay.
I'd say this is less of a fairy tale and more of a cautionary fable.
Yeah, I agree.
Quite thought-provoking. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah?
Back then, I was probably too busy staring at all the stars and those ridiculously cool airships. Never realized it carried any grand message. Now I feel like it's something my brother would really enjoy, actually.
It seems this film brought back a piece of your childhood. I'm glad for both of you. At the same time, have you noticed that the themes of this film and certain specific parallels are a bit ill-timed?
No way, right? Sure, the film's set on an island in the sky, but floating islands are a classic motif in fiction. They're pretty common. Maybe the review doesn't need to be quite this strict.
If that were all, I might let it pass. But the detail about the 3 sister regents who govern the city...
I mean, movies always love numbers like 3, 7, 11. I'm sure Lady Sunbringer wouldn't read into something like that, right?
And then there's the part where the 2 peoples lived in harmony, only for everything to eventually fall apart.
That's not the same thing, right? In our world, Bangbu and human citizens depend on each other. But the 2 groups in the City of Stars just looked like they were coexisting peacefully. They'd been drifting apart for ages, and their cultures were just too different to get along.
And then there's the silver-haired villain, the Grand Chancellor who clings to tradition, refuses to adapt, and ends up a laughingstock. Is that meant to be a jab at me?
Oh shit.
Occupying my position without accomplishing anything of note?
Oh shit.
Really? No, wait. That feels like a stretch. How could there be that kind of specific allegory? And the movies from years ago.
No need to be nervous, manager. I wouldn't actually interpret it that way. But some others might just take it personally, you know. As for the specifics of the film, let's set them aside for now. Since you hold it in such high regard, would you say it fully complies with regulations and should be widely promoted?
I just think maybe that's not what it was going for. It's not even a serious film in the first place.
That's a fair argument. As expected of you, manager. You seem to grasp the artist's original intent quite well. However, I'm sure you are familiar with this saying, once a work is completed, it no longer belongs solely to its artist.
Wow, okay. She's playing devil's advocate.
And the less discerning the audience, the more easily they're swayed by others' readings. Which is precisely why fairy tales must withstand scrutiny from every direction. City of Stars is not aimed at adults. If someone were to exploit it and stir sentiments that deepen the divide between Rose Califer and the outside world, those innocent children and the naive little Bangbu may not be as capable as you are in distinguishing right from wrong.
So it's not good.
Oh, I see. Wow, you guys at ESD really have to think about a lot of things.
You were invited to our island. It's only natural that you wouldn't notice these matters. In truth, Rose Califer maintains a cautious stance toward the outside world. Some residents aren't entirely welcoming toward outsiders. Of course, managing such complications is my responsibility. You needn't worry about it.
You always come across so composed and effortless, like it's impossible not to believe you.
You may praise me all you like, but it will not earn you any special favors, you know. Since you're so fond of this film, you can keep the videotape.
Oh? Flattery works!
Really? I thought I wouldn't be able to watch it with Wise. Who knew flattery could get you this far?
Not because of your compliments, I assure you. Do you recall? You are an honored guest of the External Strategy Department. You're entitled to certain privileges. As a precaution, however, there will be one condition. It's for personal collection only. No lending or renting it out. I trust you will remember that, manager.
There's no way we're renting this out.
Piece of my childhood. It's a gift from you. It actually means a lot. There's no way I'm renting it out.
I am pleased to hear that. In that case, I will not take up any more of your time. As for those smugglers, whether it was mere negligence or something more deliberate, I believe I shall hear their explanations personally.
Felina's smiling like nothing's wrong, but wow, that sudden chill down my spine feels so real. Fellow videotape lovers I've never met. Well, good luck dealing with her.
Okay, now she can promote the video store. That's important. $448 anomaly proficiency. Jesus Christ. People with a lot of anomaly proficiencies. Shia Deadly Assault. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, you guys can post your Shio and Deadly Assault records now. So, let me show you how you can post your Shio and Deadly Assault records. So you can do it either via Hoyo Lab or by the game. If you're gonna do it by the Hoyo Lab, you're gonna go to Hoyo Lab and then Battle Records. And then on Battle Records, you'll see this. And as you can see, it will have that. This is the search. And here we go. Deadly Assault. Adversity ×1. Trial 43%. Check details. Current season. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm gonna post this. I will post this on Discord so that you'd see, you know, we're gonna try to keep up the records. So there we go. That's Deadly Assault. And then we go for... Not Threshold Simulation. I need Shio Defense. There we go, Shio Defense. I might redo Shio Defense before the time is over. I'm not satisfied with the results of Shio Defense. I'm not really satisfied with this. Kinda would prefer to be better on this one. Especially now that we have another one. Maybe I can run it again. And same goes for this. I might run it again. There's a share button on the top right. No, I want to cut it out. I want to be unnecessarily, I want to do it with unnecessary extra steps. I want to do unnecessary extra steps. And make it hard for me at the same time. Okay, let's continue the latest chapter.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
I can't escape. Okay.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Wait, give me one moment. I think this would be a better window. Yeah, this is a better window.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. Hey, that tickles! Remy Hell, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered?
The hell?
Oh my. Are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
I'll just take the feather.
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible, Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay?
Oh,
I'm confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine.
she's not listening.
Are you listening?
She's not listening.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, you're Faithin, the legendary proxy.
That does not help, girl.
I'll leave the route planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Mind using a different title, oh great wanted Void Hunter?
Oh, great wanted Void Hunter.
You're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Kind of hurt. Ready to dance with me? Done. Let's keep moving.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? Way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party.
Pyro is
Heard that?
Pyro is like, you brains? How do you do that? Ah. Hi.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Emmy, wait, don't! Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right. Let's go, Pyrois.
The wind rises.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Scorching sun!
You've been warned.
Take him down!
All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Joyous?
You all ended up calling him again. Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies.
Oh.
I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course.
There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
What the hell? We're not the one. What the? Open it. Oh, we got...
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Miss Proxy. Time to leave.
I really hate fighting with the mouse and keyboard. I don't know what to do.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Let this air come crashing down. Insolent guests shall be disciplined. Hear the howling. You've gone and stuck. Time to end it. And here, let's go. A little
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party.
Give me one moment, guys.
Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party.
All right, let's go.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Knew it.
Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
Huh?
Culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Ramiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
A bit. That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Everlasting flame!
The wind scatters past, and you are next. I saw that coming.
Scorching sun!
Take this, wind shear. You've been warned.
Try not to move.
Just casually walking up to it. God damn it, Belle.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible? Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico? How could Serpico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Huh?
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But
Hey, Chocolate Dango, what's up?
What if that really is Serpico?
To Alan? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now.
It's actually crazy.
Continue analysis here. The call.
It's really crazy.
on. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm fine. Just give me.
I can't discuss it much because, you know, it's leaks, but technically, like what I've mentioned before, the way that I mentioned it.
Stay away from that mess.
Oh, wait.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh!
Wait,
What happened?
what is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh, wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
I mean, we don't know if they're A rank. Thus far,
I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the...
thus far, it's a bit weird.
So,
This whole,
there
you know,
shouldn't
it's a bit weird.
problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie. Time.
Am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Ramiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
Okay, are you gonna say?
Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Hey Doki, what's up? What headphones?
Why
Wait.
were we able to see each other's memories?
What headphones am I using?
That is
I have a lot of headphones.
for you.
But are you talking about if I'm just music listening?
Experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
The previous time was when
Give me one moment.
Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have...
What's the most audiophile one?
However,
Oh, if it's the most audiophile one.
maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all.
It's this one.
All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Ramiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one...
It's an open back headset.
I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
But there's a catch with this headset. There's a catch with the headset. I'll tell you in a bit. I'll tell you. Okay.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Okay. So, regarding about the headset, I would suggest that you buy an audio DAC or an amplifier for it. Otherwise, it's not gonna be that great. It's really not gonna be that great if you don't have an audio DAC or a DAC or an amplifier. For me, I have an amplifier. That's why it works quite well. I'm actually just using the Razer. The Razer THX audio amplifier. The one that came with a Razer Kraken. That was enough. Because if you just plug it in to the back of your motherboard, it's not gonna be enough to make it, make it pop. The back of the motherboard, not that great. Same goes the one on the smartphone. If you're looking for a DAC, give me one moment. Let me check real quick. There are cheap, reliable DACs. For PC. Where is that? Are you again? You're just looking for a budget, right? Budget one. Audio DAC that is Bluetooth. That one is very old. Let me find what it is. Because so if you're gonna ask me, that is the one that I would recommend. Because the other one, wait, give me one moment. Because dude, if you're just gonna go wireless, okay? I would just recommend this. If you're just gonna go wireless, where is that headphones? They're actually cheap right now because it's kind of like on sale. Edifier 950 MB. This one. What the fuck? Look for this one. Let me just show it. Let me just show it on the screen just real quick. This one. If you're just gonna go wireless, dude. If you're just gonna go wireless just to get this. Because this is the one that I'm using. Like, if I want to just go around, like literally around the house. Literally around the house. The PC is in the first floor. Close the door. Go down to the... Or, the PC is in the second floor. Close the door. Go down to the first floor. Go to the kitchen area. I can still listen to the music. So, aside from that, if wired, it's the other one that I would recommend. And the catch for this one is it works for both wired and wireless. And for me, I was able to get it to work wherein it's connected to the PC and connected to the smartphone. So if I take, like for example, if I'm listening to music on the PC, someone calls me on my smartphone, I can answer it while listening to the PC. Wired DAC. Because usually I can't wait. Give me one moment. I really need to log in. I really need to log in. It's not letting me search. It's really not letting me search. For some reason, Shopee does not let me search without logging in. I really hate this. I really hate what they're doing. Give me one moment. Let me just log in. Log me in. If you don't log into Shopee, they don't give you the proper search results. HD 600? Wait, if you can afford an HD 600? Dude, if you can afford an HD 600, just go with an HD 600. Yeah, if you can afford... Because again, the one that I have is on a budget. But if you can afford an HD 600, go for that. As for an audio DAC... Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Because you would not want for PC, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want like a simple portable one. Where is that? It's been a long time since I searched these items. I'm not sure if they are still available in the market. It's not big. There's even Q1 Mark II. Fio Q1 Mark II. Wow, it's not even available. It's not available on Shopee? Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. Here you go. I'll show it, I'll show it. K11. You can get this. I'll send you a link. I'll send you a Shopee link. It's a Shopee link, so you can just check it. For photos, it's just small. It's small. It doesn't eat too much. It's small, dude. Look at that. Look at the head. It's small. It's small. It wouldn't eat too much. It's small. It's compact. Yeah, you can. You can definitely do that. Like, look at that. It's just small there. There you go. Look at how small it is. Look at how small it is. There we go. Cremasy has more experience on that one then. He would have more experience on that one. Puta, ba't may bigas? Why is there rice? Why is there rice? What the fuck, man? Why is he recommending rice? Why is it God damn, now we're in Shopee. Oh, I want this. This is one thing that I want. This is one thing that I've always wanted. The Moondrop Disc Dream. The Moondrop Disc Dream. And then I would just have, you know, the music albums in Spotify. Like, download them. It's a CD player. It's a CD player. It's a CD player. So, like, think of it this way. Think of it this way. Spotify, right? Spotify. What if I download all the music in Spotify, put them in a CD, and then every time that I play games and whatnot, I would just pop in the disc and then just play the disc, that kind of thing, instead of relying on Spotify. Because again, I'm not gonna lie, Spotify is kind of shit. But yeah. There's even a DAC. Look at that. It even comes with a freaking DAC already. It comes with a DAC. I love it. Wait, Doki, do you want something that you can just really carry? Because if it's something that you can just carry, you can do this. But it's not gonna be as good as, you know, the first one that I showed you. Yeah, Dawn Pro 2. Dawn Pro 2. This one I know personally. This one I know personally. It's worth it. This one, definitely worth it. So, like, if you just really want an on-the-go thing, this. If you're gonna put it on desktop, for me, I prefer this. I prefer this. But here's the catch. For me, I like speakers. You know? I'm like my dad. I like speakers. That's why DACs don't work. You know, the DACs, desktop DACs and me don't work because I like speakers. Which one? The Fio? The Dawn? Let's check. Wait, are you asking like the battery for it? Are you asking like the battery for it? Jesus Christ. Someone wrote a review. We're gonna zoom in, okay? We're gonna zoom into the review. We're gonna zoom into the review so that you guys could read it too. Look at the review. Wait, there we go. Look at the review. Oh, wait. We gotta go to the website if that would be the case. We gotta go to the website. Here we go. This is the specs. Product name, earphone jack, dynamic range, output power, $3,000 ohms? I'm not sure if that would be able to do that. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. It says it because it's here. Cremacy says 16 ohms. It's here. That's why I said. That's why I said. If you're looking for a higher, if you're looking for a higher one, you're gonna need the bigger ones. Compact doesn't quite work. Let's see for this one. This is a mini desktop still. Yeah, I don't think if you have a really high powered headphones, it would be a good idea to get the compact ones. I don't think they are ideal. I forgot the other one. There was a DAC that a friend of mine was using years ago. I mean, they can drive, but might not be enough. Wait, let me check on this one. I just saw something. Let's check this out. Jesus Christ, $219. $219. What does this one look like? Jesus Christ, this is too much. $131 decibels. There we go. Pushing over 4 volts of loads of 64 ohms and above. $16 to $32 ohms. You might need this one. BTR 15. FIO BTR 15. Parameters. Yeah. You want? It's the FIA BTR 15. BTR 15. It's here. It's here in the spreadsheet. It's really that. So you actually like, so it's portable. No, it's not bad. It's just the price. If you're, so basically it's like $120, $130. Because this is Peso Valley, right? I'm gonna convert it to US dollar to USD. Peso $103. If money is not an issue, go get it. If money is not an issue. See? Independent power supply for amp explosive power. Because again, my concern always is if it's smaller, there's no battery pack inside it. And when it comes down to audio, in order to push for, you could say, you know, in order to push the acoustics, it needs to rely on power. It's a simple engineering thing that my father told me. You want more audio? Then that's what you're gonna do. The 17. This one is just the BTR 15. You want the BTR 17? Damn, this is more for this, dude. If this is more recent. 300 ohms. So this one balance 8 to 300. This one 8 to 350. I would rather get the 15. What is the benefits of the most recent one? Probably they added something here. But basically the maximum is 300 ohms if you're looking for that. This one is 350. You have a bit more. But you may want to check the features. Possibly the other one is better. BTR 17 might be better in terms of features. This one looks a bit rugged, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Yeah. Wait, give me one moment. Let me just double check. Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why the other one is better. I know why the other one is better. Okay, so the other one is better because of this. I was like, why do you have two USB ports beneath you? Now I know why. So this one only has one input in terms of, you know, its power source and the audio. Right? It only has one. So you connect it and then that's it. This one, on the other hand, it has a USB Type-C already, and if you are not getting enough juice, you can provide additional power to it. Sub Type-C port, external dedicated power supply port. So technically, you can even plug it into the freaking wall. You know? If you want to be a primitive person and plug it into a freaking wall, you can do it. So yeah, if you have the money, you can get this. You can get this. This is way better. Yeah. Dude, it has its own power supply. It can leech power from a device, and you can add additional power to it when you're on the go. It's overkill. I'm not gonna lie, this is overkill. It's already overkill, but I like it. It's an overkill that is really good. And it works for PC too. Like, look at this. It can work for PC, for Bluetooth, or phone. It's multi-use. I would rather get the BDR17 if you're gonna ask me. I'm not sure if it's a lot of difference for on your end, but I would rather get the BDR17. PC, Bluetooth, phone. Has a better display. Look at that. Look at this. This is the display. And this is the display. I would always go for Sennheiser headphones. Other than that, Sony. It's always like that. Sony headphones or Sennheiser headphones. And do you like flat? Or do you want bassy? Audio-Technica. What is that? Audio-Technica? There is only one Audio-Technica headphone that I really, really like. There we go. AKG 701s. Oh wait, what do you have? HD 6600. HD 6. You want the HD 600? Let me just... HD 600. Sennheiser open back. Not gonna lie, I really like Sennheiser headphones. ATH MX50X. Not a fan of this. I would rather get the either HD 600 or yeah, actually I would just get the HD 600. I would just get the HD 600. HD 600 is already tried and tested. I would rather get this. If you have extra budget, yeah, go for the higher version. The 660s or 650s. That's really just it. Again, open back. There's a reason why you would go open back. That's all I could say. For me, that's also the reason why I chose an open back Philips headset. It just, you know, gives you a wider soundstage. I like having a wider soundstage. And again, this is for music listening, right? Music listening. We're not talking about grading or whatnot. Because that's a different thing. So yeah, there you go. Currency says ATH MX50. Neutral, yes. The 600s are neutral, yes. They're not bass heavy or anything. Nah, I don't want this. Oh god, this. Seriously, Crevacy? I would rather get the Sonys if this is the case, or a Bayer Dynamic. I would rather get the Sonys or the Bayer Dynamics. I'm not gonna lie. You lost me on the 50MX. You really lost me here on this one. And it just reminds me of the Pioneer headphones. The old Pioneer headphone, the DJ headphones that I own. Where is that? This one's. I hate that I lost these headphones. I absolutely hate that I lost these headphones. I lost these headphones on a taxi. That's why I never rode a taxi ever again after I lost this. Recommendations on the price range? Do you have any recommendations on the price range? Which is around $300. $300 to $350s. Because there's really not much. Because this is already good. This is for, if you're cheaper, $650. If, you know, if you have extra money. I don't know, man. There's really not much that you could step down from. Sennheiser has not made headphones to surpass those. Hi-Fi Man? Let's see. Nah, I'm not a fan of the design. The Sundra, I've tested it. I've tested the Sundra. What I don't like is it presses on my ears. I've tested this one. The Sundara. I don't like it because it presses on my ears. You said Anada? Anada. Hi-Fi Man, Anada. It just feels weird. That one, it just feels weird if it's that or if it's this. ADX 7000. An Audio Technica? Oh, it has... Okay. How much is this? Dude, it's $3,499. This is a $3,499 US dollars headset. $3,000 is enough to set me for half a year. You know, I'd be able to live life comfortably for half a year. For a pair of headphones. I would recommend it. Yeah, definitely. It's $3,000, you know? The 600s should be enough. The 600 should be enough. Tried and tested. It's tried and tested not just by me, but even a lot of people. So you can just go with that.
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes? I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Kalifer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Kalifer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before.
I think
What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
I think the deadly assault adversity that you are pertaining to, like right now, it's used. You know, most people are clearing it with M2s, but I am not lying. Like, look at this. 2 days ago. Look at this 2 days ago. So according to them, M2 Remiel. The problem is it's an M2. I don't want an M2. I do not want an M2. Even Nekomata can do it. Oh, here you go. No mindscapes. So this one is from Appel. There's no mindscape. Damn, that was too loud for my ears. To blue, I am slowly getting closer to clearing it. Feels like about delay. It's all about delaying when he goes into his corrupted phases. Pepper is A rank though. If you have been playing long enough, you'll have her at M6. Yeah. Let's check this out one out. No, I don't need this. I just need to watch your fight. Fuck! I hate people doing this. So you can use the break of the barriers to get more days. Yeah. And get stuns in with full resources. You can do that, yeah. Look at this. Deadly Assault Adversity Mode. Remiel, Vivian, Bernice. Low score. Oh, wait. Low score 13,000. That means I can actually hit 13,000. I can actually hit 13,000 with Vivian, because I have Vivian. M2 even. I have an M2 Vivian. Yeah, I might remove the damage numbers as well. I might remove the damage numbers as well because the damage numbers are blocking my view. I'm just glad that Bernice is back. There is one Remiel off-field attack that makes me not see the parry flashes. Are we talking about PC gameplay? Yeah, I kind of realized that too. So earlier, I was only getting 6,000, right? I was only getting 6,000. And then in one of my runs, I realized the boss gets stunned if you suffice the condition. Yeah, same goes. You're right about that. You should not burn or you should not use your ult outside of the stun. Once the opponent gets stunned, you know it for sure because they're just limped. You know, they're just limped in place. And that's when you pop your ults. That's why I know for a fact that Velina can actually do it. Velina, Bernice, and Remiel can actually do it. So I might do it. I might run a bit more. But my concern is I don't have enough playtime yet with Remiel. So I'm gonna burn a lot of playtime with Remiel on this particular Deadly Assault. So I could learn how I want to play my Remiel. Yeah, it's just a matter of parrying everything. Parry everything. And then, if it's still not enough, it's just the stats. If you are able to parry everything and whatnot, it's just the stats. That's gonna be, you know. I mean, that's how ZZZ is. That's the reason why I like ZZZ. It's not like Wuthering Waves, right? In Wuthering Waves, so hear me out, hear me out. In Wuthering Waves, you need to have the characters, plus they require you the duplicates, right? Have you not noticed that in Wuthering Waves? If you want to be really, really good in End State Matrix, you either have a wide array of characters or you have some duplicates. Because your damage is not going to come from, and again, let me just say it, you know, plainly, your damage is not going to come from a combination of characters. Not entirely. Whereas in ZZZ, the number of combinations that you can do, especially with anomalies right now, is just massive. The Arya guide is fine. Yeah, I get that, but I'm not there. You know, I'm not there to watch the how to do things. I just want the fight. I just want the fight, not the guide. Because again, how should I put it? Where was that? Did I close it? Wait, give me one moment. Is it this? I can't recall. Oh, this one. To Dragon Master. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, I'm not a fan of that. I don't care for the mechanic. Third mechanic. No. I don't want to watch that kind of video. To Blue, I do apologize. I'm not a fan of something popping out at my bottom. If I'm to watch a learning video, let it be a learning video. I want a combat video. For once, because there's another end game that ZZZ has, right? I'm not sure if it's if it's an end game where we use borrowed characters. I forgot what was that. It was introduced in Rose Califer, where you're supposed to use borrowed characters and not my own character. And again, I don't feel comfortable using a trial character because I don't know how it was built. I have to spend time with a specific character, and and I don't like using characters that I don't want to use. I don't want to use Billy, and you're telling me to use Billy. I don't give a fuck about him. And I don't want it. That's why I hate it. Yeah, a lot of people like it, but I don't like it because, again, like, I play these games. Yeah, it's all skill, but my concern there is, so you want me to use this character set? I am forced with this, and I don't like playing these characters. I don't want that. Like, give me a game mode that I could use whoever I want, provided by you. Then we'll talk. You know, it's an anti-whale thing. Yes, I get it. It's actually awesome. But you killed it by forcing me to play on the characters that I want. And, you know, a character that I don't like. Yeah, I understand. So I could definitely say that it's actually a me thing. I don't like it, but I'm not here to say that you should not like it. You know? That's why I told myself, nah, I don't want to clear that. I'm not gonna clear that. I'm not gonna do that. Other people might want to do that, but that's on them. For me, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go for it. And again, I've noticed already with this boss, the more that you successfully do the parries, the more that it keeps getting stunned. You can be, you're not supposed to be super aggressive. You can be aggressive with the boss, but not too aggressive. And in my case, a bit detrimental because I love being aggressive. In Wuthering Waves, I cannot be aggressive. Because in Wuthering Waves is always, oh shit, I gotta follow the rotation. You know? I gotta follow the rotation. Not gonna lie. You don't need to follow no shit rotation in ZZZ. That's what I love about it. Yeah, sure, there is a way that you could do things in ZZZ. But the more that you play ZZZ, you start to realize that you can break away from the convention that it has and just go all in. And that's what I love about it. That's why again, between the two, if you're going to ask me which one is my top game, I would say ZZZ. Because in ZZZ, you can be crafty, you can be adventurous, you can be, very forward. So yeah. And for me, I would say my biggest regret right now, I don't have Bernice's Wenjin. I want my Nitro Fuel girl's Wenjin now. I really want her Wenjin because I don't think the what do you call that, weeping thingy or whatever that is cutting it out. I don't think it's able to cut it. M2 W3. Jesus Christ. Why would you go W3? Oh, Cecilia, look at this. It's Cecilia. Look at this. It's Cecilia. Again, this is why I like Cecilia a lot. Look at this. Look at what they did. Oh, look at what they did to her. She's so good. Give her an Asrayao. Give her Trigger. And she's just gonna wreak havoc. No, none of that fancy stuff. None of the fancy anomaly stuff. Plus, I like this idea that you're just concentrated with, with two characters because Asrayao is just buffing you. I love that idea. and then you got Trigger doing aftershocks. So it's really good. Wait, let me play the audio. Let me play the audio.
Is dedicated to the world. The power of each special. It's recovered. Watch out!
The target's exposed.
Careful! I'm bending.
I'll pierce right through.
I'm not gonna lie. Trigger has become the best stunner. The best stunner in this game. Trigger has become the best stunner in this game.
Check this out.
Look at that. She waited. Or the player waited for all the parries. Wait for the parries. You can be aggressive, but make sure that everything counts.
You can't escape my gaze.
I'm thinking, can you do this with Seed? I'm really thinking, can I do this with Seed? With all of the rockets that she has?
Suppressing fire. Here.
I'm going for it. The power of two special. Let the melody move you.
Time to end this.
My song.
Change with Seed, Cecilia, Trigger. Change Seed with Astrayao. Change it with Astrayao because Seed. If you have access to Astrayao, go for Astrayao because you'll get more attack.
Press the advantage. Ether Vision active Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Careful, I'm bending them down. Just rush.
I'll pierce right through.
Here we go. For this one, just parry it. Oh, that's why.
Tactical synergy. Awaiting order.
Time to surrender. Feel the power.
I mean, Obel's squad is really strong. Not gonna lie. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Cecilia doing God's work. Cecilia doing God's work.
Time to stretch.
How much points do you get? How many points? 10,000. It's basically 10,000 points. So this is their Cecilia. Cecilia, everyone has their signature weapon. Everyone has their signature weapon. This is why I don't like clicking stuff right away. Twitter is not fun. Twitter is not fun when you're streaming. $17? Can you really not use? Can you really not use? Can you really not use her? You can't. You really can't. I'm gonna try to think of something. You know what? Wait. I want to try something. I want to try something for this boss. I'm gonna try real quick. Just real quick. Maybe like a couple of runs. Maybe a couple of runs. Give me one moment. Maybe like a couple of runs. Just a couple of it. Let's see. Deadly. Adversity. Select opponent. If they're with anomaly specialty. 2 to 3 agents in the squad with anomaly specialty. Success increased. Their anomaly proficiency increased. Critical damage is increased. After an agent inflicts an anomaly attribute. Oh, wait. Give me one moment. I want to try something.
Shall we?
You heading out? Is that wait? Help! It's wet today.
Your fortune seems. Hey.
Hello, Rep 2.
Shall we date me?
If it is that, how about the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go?
I want to try it.
Leave it to me. This stage is mine.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Focus. Evil shall turn to dust. Look out.
Missed that. Shouldn't have done that. I kinda know that I shouldn't have done that, but I pushed for it. I kinda know that I should never do that, but I kinda pushed it.
Obliterate form and spirit. NTECreator. Focus.
Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Your life ends here.
Shit! Okay, so we can't do that very early. We gotta save it. We gotta save it. We gotta save that.
Don't worry.
An opening. But yet still. Release. Concentrate. Shift. Focus. Your life ends here. Clarity. Cycle. Evil shall turn to dust. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
Let's see first.
The time. Purge corruption, restore clarity.
The verdict is unforgivable.
An opportunity.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
guard up. She and I is one. Allow me. The weak spot is here. Protection. Swift yet still. Scatter.
The hunt begins! Unexpected call!
Purge corruption with full ability.
Big talker! Dreams!
Your life ends here.
To cocoon flames? Too late for that! Faithful companion! Heed my call! Pretty, right?
Concentrate.
Bring on the fireworks!
Shift.
Oh, wow. Okay. I tried to block it. I tried to block it. Did it block it? Or parry it? Did it parry? You know what? Land right away.
Cycle of yin and yang. NTECreator shift. An opening. Channel.
Bring on the fireworks! No comes out one for complaints! If you spot an ethereal, shout for help!
Your life ends here.
The ties won't take much!
Spirit and form. The weak spot is here.
Let's go.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
The verdict is... unforgivable! Let's bring to faithful companions! Heed my call!
An opportunity. She and mine is one.
When a player wins...
Reality and illusion.
Surprise,
Evil shall turn to dust.
Let's go.
Your life ends here. Swift yet still. Release. Shift.
Hello? This is the end for you!
Shit.
Great.
Sorry for the wink here. The name
I missed that.
necessary. This stage is mine.
Allow me. Focus.
I missed that. I missed too much on some of the alerts. I'm gonna remove the damage numbers.
Get still. Release. Shift.
Pretty cool, huh? Easy peasy, right?
Concentrate. Look out. The weak spot is here. Focus.
Intercept! Seal! Break!
Evil shall turn to dust.
Call forwarding!
The moment. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. NTECreator.
Cooking flames? Too late for that! I'm drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Allow me.
Today's work order? Kick some butt! Turn around! Wanna play a game? What? Intercept! Seal! Reefer! That way! Hello, hotline!
Your life ends here. The time.
Hey!
Spirit and form. The weak spot is here. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Big verdict is... unforgivable! Relax. Leave it to the night emissary. The name of the night emissary!
Focus. Shift.
Shit!
Lumber in the mist.
Strength and finesse. Evil shall turn to dust. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Today's work order? Kick some butt! Hello? This is the end for you! Huh?
Concentrate.
Faithful companions! Heed my call! Wanna play a game?
An opening. Focus.
Forward!
8,000. Not even 10. Because I'm missing a lot of the parries. But it's doable with Yijuan. I just gotta find something. Just gotta do something for her.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
That means it's able. You can also do it with Yanagi. Damn, there's a lot of combinations that you could actually use against it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's continue with the story.
Belle, you're finally back.
What's wrong?
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Oh.
And used your phone to let me know you were safe. I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Draceena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy. They're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Okay.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Okay. She's already
I
sleeping.
told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Give me one moment. Let me wait for the wide shot. There we go. And then I'll give it to the Discord server that we have. Give me one moment.
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Okay.
Good. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Too late.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So,
The culprit could use this method to move something from Scammel Hollow to Buastrum. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrum's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that?
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrum's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Da-da-da-da, Billy. Billy!
Belle! There you are! Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it.
I'll grab Belle and make a run for it.
Sorry, Billy, you're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go! Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here? Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense. Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues? Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely...
Her.
Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities... Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble. I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracaena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracaena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We've already stopped listening.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here? What is it, Belle? Something on your mind? It's nothing, Lady Dracaena. Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here. Now that you mention it, yeah, I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room. Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time. Lady Dracaena, do these documents have something to do with what happened? Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand. CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me. I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh!
Truvia! No! 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 No!
Move, now!
Damn! That went sideways so fast.
Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time! Hurry, help me stop the bleeding!
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia.
Wow.
But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
beyond saving.
Huh?
Explain.
Clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
Oh.
You powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate?
Oh. Wow. Okay.
It won't save her, and it won't help you either.
Wow. Okay. She's not wrong.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
I'm starting to think of a certain theory that I read on Reddit, which might be true.
Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here.
I've had my dinner before I streamed. I've had dinner before I streamed. I was a bit wise. I was a bit wise this time around. Like, dinner first before stream.
To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
That's why I'm able to stream for longer hours, like 5 hours. Don't stop.
You off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that, so there was a theory on Reddit that said that because of the Bamboos, right? Because of the Bamboos. The Bamboos believe that this is not the original Sunbringer. And with what happened with Racine just now, I'm actually starting to think that this is not the Sunbringer that we know. And the original Sunbringer is somewhere deep inside, the Hollow. And she's been sending, you could say, SOS or information through the data boost in a form of revelation. That's what I'm thinking. Ross CZ, thank you so much for the follow. That's what I'm thinking. So this whole thing... No, it's not the fourth. So there's 3 Sunbringers, right? There's 3 Sunbringers. The Sunbringers got separated. Again, this is my theory. The Sunbringers, something happened as to why they need to be separated. Right? Something triggered for her to create or have 3 entities. And then these 3 entities, they're divided. But the Sunbringer that we have now, who is leading Rose Califer, is not Sunbringer, but rather, an Enchainer. It's an Enchainer as well. And the other Sunbringer, that was captured, is somewhere inside. No, not the true mind is in the void. The eldest Sunbringer. So basically, what I'm thinking is, so again, the original Sunbringer, something happened, that triggered her to separate her body, or you could say her entity. So now you have 3 Sunbringers. With the 3 Sunbringers, the main Sunbringer, I forgot the name of the main Sunbringer, but basically this main Sunbringer is not the original Sunbringer anymore, or not the Sunbringer that we are supposed to know, but rather is already an Enchainer who captured the Sunbringer, the eldest, Eldrada. Yeah, there we go. Who already captured Eldrada. Eldrada is on the run inside the Hollow. And she's been sending information and SOS through every bamboo, or to be precise, a data boo, in a form of revelation. So we'll get more of that revelation probably in the in the future, as we find out where is Lady Sunbringer. So basically, the whole story is, where's Waldo? The whole story is where's Waldo, and there's so many enemies, and we're gonna be Scooby-Dooing this shit. Not gonna lie, I like it. I like how the story is going. If it's running somewhere around that line, will we see Sunbringer, the original? Probably not. Probably we won't see her anymore. Because what I'm thinking is, the original Sunbringer, it was her last resort, maybe her last resort during the final battle between an Enchainer. Enchainers like Gerta Blulu. So it's actually really big.
Okay.
Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, The best solution is a slow talon dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach.
Okay, Raiders! Turtle Raid. Raiders, Turtle Nashi, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, no, thank you so much for the raid. Rio Gem, also thank you so much for the follow. Welcome guys to the stream. I'm Nocturnus, we're currently playing Zelda Zone Zero. We're trying to go through the entire story. It's already 12:22 midnight, you know. I've been enjoying the game thus far, even the stories. You know, it's been awesome. It's been really awesome. Oh yeah, did you know? Fun fact about ZZZ. Did you know there is someone in the dev team that have fetish for moles? Did you know that there is a ZZZ dev who has a fetish for moles? Yes, it is an actual fact. There is a video of it. There is a video of it in one of the Japanese live streams. So the Japanese voice actress, they were wondering. This was just recent. They mentioned that they were puzzled why most of the female characters in ZZZ have moles on them. And then they were later informed that one of the devs actually has a fetish when it comes down to moles on women's bodies. That's why they're kinda present in a lot of the female characters in the game. The Sigma to be the Alpha, Yelan and never has moles. Yeah, that's true. But in ZZZ, there's a lot. There have been a lot. I'll try to find that clip of the Japanese live stream. So yeah, Nicole has a mole. Who is this? Remiel has a lot of moles on her body. Lucy also has a mole on her body. But again, it's kind of like a design choice because someone in the team wants it. So yeah.
Before.
But hey, welcome to the stream.
In the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait.
Yep, that's true.
How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in.
Okay, no worries, Rio.
Both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress.
Depends. That would be weird.
Weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
Okay.
Kay and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power...
Damn, that's nasty. So that means Miyabi and Xiao Guang's weapons are
RK and Sun
karma weapons.
The plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
Oh.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan.
Oh, so that's why she's angry with Sunbringer.
She probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Wait. If that was Sunbringer's plan... Holy shit! If that was Sunbringer's plan, and Arky's plan, that means they were already corrupted. They're already enchainers.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer.
Oh.
Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
Oh.
Power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel.
Okay.
Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to.
Okay.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much. It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me.
Okay.
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
You gotta tell her.
I see. So that means Dracaena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Bell, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Oh, shit!
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then...
I don't like riddles too.
Right. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid.
But not to you.
I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
Yeah, she did.
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps. Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracaena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today.
Oh.
Also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
Yeah, he's too big.
Either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Belle deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle.
Huh? What do you mean you have no way?
And I believe everything.
Your optics can record. What the? Have you forgotten that?
You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Damn, there's so much.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remy and Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrom, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
That's too much work, Bill.
I'm starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yeah.
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable Hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable Hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable Hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
Oh.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters.
Oh.
Leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Oh, God.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Okay.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for.
Oh.
To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friends
So she's really gone.
destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Okay.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I hope Wise and the others won't worry.
Okay. Damn, so she's also getting corrupted. Damn. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of like gatekeepers. This is kind of like gatekeepers, if you're a fan of that particular story.
Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, Please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the Airspace Patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscalifer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday.
Okay.
No time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Oh my god.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins! Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid! Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
The hell?
Good morning, Lady Sigrid!
Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
Okay.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That's a signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Let's go.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
Oh. Damn, I really need to go around Boastrom and
So this is
change this.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago.
Shit.
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Oh. A back door?
You'll see when we get there.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Looks like the nearby Ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up. We charge together. Break them.
Waiting.
Stride for stride.
She's a bit stiff, but I'm willing to learn her combos. Wow, okay. Shatter. And if I remember correctly, she has soul eyes?
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
There we go.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
Oh, what's that?
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday.
Oh.
So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Okay.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
The fuck?
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
So this was your own doing.
It worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
Huh?
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
It feels suspicious.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Damn. The entire building is a jigsaw puzzle. Jesus Christ.
That was only half the key was inserted. So only about that much of it was restored.
This way. Watch out for a surprise attack! Break them!
Wield the blade with me!
Clear path to victory!
will not get away.
Let me play the final note of your fate.
Wait, give me one moment. I want to check on something real quick. Because I don't think I am getting benefits on this right now with what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not getting. I'm gonna end stream the YouTube's on the YouTube side